Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way, and yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need. Mio.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? O you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
O you who floats in the currents, you must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't. The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
You're just gonna abandon us?
Noah, how can you betray us like this? We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
You're just gonna abandon us?
Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You're just gonna abandon us? We have the Ouroboros stone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah! Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you changed.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right, I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then. I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio. Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up. But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did. We're with you, now and forever. Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? There are two roads set before it. There are two roads set before every individual. The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief, or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your two lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then, the endless now.
And so you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. The world we have now, it doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone.
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
Let us walk together. I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio! What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... Back then, the two of you... So... The one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you!
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friends should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are Other versions of Noah and Mia.
The other me. She passed all of her memories on to me. So that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine. She's not yours. She's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me. Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio!
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way. No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
No, can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing? Ah!
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take her back. My Neo will be mine, and all who stand in my way, I shall destroy!
Get low! Come on now!
Give it up! Blood moon! Chimera! We're near our limit!
ballistic right now!
Get ready for this!
Shut it!
More where that came from!
I need you, Mia!
Come on! I'm all set!
More where that came from!
Give it up!
Get low!
Kenotic turn! Split up and attack it! I'll handle it! Alright! I'll take one! More where that came from! This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
I'll make it count! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one! More where that came from!
I'm on your heels! Now to finish it up! Look there! Stick to breathing!
Strike through! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength! I will never yield!
The Sword of Origin! You are going to end it all! To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life! This very world! If the world holds our lives back, I will end it! It's as simple as that! It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What did you? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort! Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
So she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis!
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no escape! With one blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
Huh?
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
An annihilator! There was one in Agnes too!
We have another winner!
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The city!
How'd they even find it? You didn't!
I suppose that's that mystery solved.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell! Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Please, no. The city.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Left Misters from City, incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh, looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody for honest. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me, standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand! This is the beginning!
Shania!
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can. We're going up in the world. Looks like colony relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed. Wonder what's inside. Good to add more names. Good to add more names. Good to add more names. I can't help but wonder, would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N, to help us escape, to break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up, even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, M's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
what you got. I'm coming with you. Never seen this place before.
Don't try to stop us!
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Big!
I got something for you!
That's not the ball.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Butterfly blade! How's that? Cheers, you're the gem. How are you fixing things? Overboard! Fly blade!
We can do better yet! Let's use it to the max!
Keep it up, Leo!
Cheers for that!
Eat it! How's that?
Let's go!
I'll fix the fire! Yeah! Feels just like it should!
Go!
How's that? What's that? Power of Ouroboros!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Advantage! Get you, Leo!
Are you ready, Uni?
Big impact!
Crush now!
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Topographical info update.
Here?
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined. Such a shame.
Wait, please!
The city's inhabitants were the descendants of Em, En, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered En to kill the city's people.
Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer. Zed.
Making someone choose the impossible, it's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes, he is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where, I'd... We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah!
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason.
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Somewhere we can kick back.
What to buy? We could do with some food.
Let's keep things on a tight loop. Now this is the right spot for a rest.
Good to add more names. Let's make the most of our break, guys.
You want to cut off those locks?
No,
but it's so pretty.
Hair is like lifeblood of girl, not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
what?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Huh? What?
I just can't fucking deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think? Well...
Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying, got it?
I won't. I promise.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my Queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep, it's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from Em's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Kondo, you knew Em?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place. She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius are still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course, we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, Y?
I shall claim primacy.
There's so much choice. I hope we can make use of this.
Look at them go! I wonder which one will win.
My hair's so long now. Maybe I really should have cut it.
I think you should do whatever makes you happy, Mio.
Never seen this place before.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7?
Hmm.
Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Noppon.
And how's a common Noppon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
Marvelous! Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
We could do with some food.
Let's bounce.
I'll lure them in!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Crush out!
Nothing good. Easy fix.
Trick shot! Eat it!
Extra!
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Well within.
I'm good at this whole thing.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Over here! Make this quick!
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks! Extra!
This feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Butterfly blade! Giant swing! Satisfying! That's exactly what we need, Bounty!
Stormy Star!
Bullet!
Extra!
Avenging Eagle!
Hammerhead!
Easy fix.
Off you go! Keep piling on the damage!
Tear it up for me, Senna!
Kill him now! Extra!
All coming
together! We can do better yet!
Ethan!
You can try a little harder!
You're doing great out there now with the half of it!
Time to end this.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Whew. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Where did we end up now?
Over here!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from everyone.
I'm sorry. Working on it.
Power Ride!
Crush out!
Easy fix.
I'm good at this whole mission business. Wow, thanks.
We can do this.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
sun's up.
Good thing we found this.
Over here!
Something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Power ring.
Right, slap, hammerhead.
Crusher.
Move it.
Hazy face.
Butterfly blade. Hammerhead. Overfall.
Extra! Avenging each!
Impact.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, they look strong.
Extra!
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver.
Now to charge. I couldn't keep them in check.
Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. Move it. I've got that. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Beyond here is the Atia region. Then it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure. Whoa, check this place out.
one, Mimi!
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic.
20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An officer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi?
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mia?
Oh, can't forget the eye patch. We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Hey! Nadia.
What's up?
Fine-tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy. Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard.
Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing?
Cool, be right there. Later!
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we, really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. We all of us live to fight.
You're wrong. We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate. Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Mio! Miyabi! Thanks, guys! Where did we end up now?
This is the west route, right? And you say we'll find Colony Omega here?
Yeah, the colony I was at with me Abby.
Don't try to stop us!
Never a dull moment, eh?
Show us what you got, Senna! Keep it up, Leo!
I've got them! Get you, Leo! Continue attack! Eat it!
Go! Nice one, Leo!
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
It's so cold I might fall over.
Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mia, aren't you cold?
This is still bearable for me. I guess you hate the cold, Uni? This is some story.
Good to add more names. What to buy? I see some relations have changed. We could do with some food. Time out. We'll head out in a bit. Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega. We didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident. Mia, B.
Just wait! Mia, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an Overseer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psi.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Wise restored it now. Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toyed with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
Everyone, thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
The brilliant doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. If we wish to save the world.
The new Colony Omega is somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, it should come into view any minute now.
No way! It really is Colony Omega.
Miyabi.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through them.
I'll whack him good! I got something for you! Oh, God! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver!
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Neo said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead. Let's aim for the same back. We're sure to learn something there.
Looks like they're coming over here.
Come here! I got something for you!
Hyper reload! White flash!
No stopping you!
Overfall! Is that rare?
We've been spotted.
Extra! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
End of the line!
They're on us. Orders?
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Eyes over here!
Thanks.
Hyper reload!
Eat it!
Hey! I'm here!
You're doing great out there, lad!
Avenging evil!
I'll keep on the attack.
Not a bad move!
Hyper reload!
No! Feeling good!
How surprising, an ambush.
We better give him a proper welcome!
Hey, this one means business.
Make this quick! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me!
Here!
I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me!
Over here!
Come here! I got something for you! Let's go!
I'll fix
Are you ready, unit? We can do better yet! Blow down! Extra! We've got them pinned down! That won't work! No stopping you then! Spirit surrender before we grind you into dust!
Amazing! Big justice! Hammerhead!
Hyper reload!
Couple!
Big impact!
Spirit Raven!
Rush! Lock!
Mwamba? Hacked.
They've been reborn?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Wamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Wamba!
And now Kamaravi? What's going on?
This melody. So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked-on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed!
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just before it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year. So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing. Let your function be fulfilled and kill. And I shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
He's mad.
Come. Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives. Here, anon!
Die! Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here!
Come here!
I've got something for you! Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
I'll show you!
Completely checked! It's getting far! Eyes over here!
remember when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes. It is so. Owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Offseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Offseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil! You can't do this! Not to Miyabi! Not to our off-seeing rights! How dare you use them to your own ends!
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Offseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Offseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys, defend. Lance, Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me. Mio. Remember? That day, when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer. Softly. That fateful day, when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn.
Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
No, Neo.
Mio!
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean!
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The Sword of the End. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of chunk.
Noah! Mia! Come on!
Yeah! Take him down! Then we can free the colony!
Since you both are no longer bound by the flame hooks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Ergo, at this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion! Come! 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 May the bloody sport commence!
You took Miyabi's mind. You made him fight for you. You'll get exactly what you deserve. No escape. It isn't over. How about this?
Give it up! What? Let me give you a take! More where that came from!
How about this? Hey!
A fusion of our strength! Let me give you a take! You won't get away! I'll show you! More is that came from? Here and now! Get to that! Give it up! How about this? What?
Get those!
A fusion! You want that way?
Alright, things are getting good.
More where that came from!
Just run!
A fusion of our strength!
No escape! Get those!
Heavy take!
No good!
You won't get away!
Just run!
I'll show you!
Hey!
What?
Get those now!
Here and now! You won't get away! Give it up!
Now!
Are you ready, Uni? You won't get away!
No good!
A fusion of give it up!
Here we go, man! Let's see right now! All eyes in here!
You won't get away! Eat this! Got it all cut!
No escape!
Leaving you the rest!
I'm all set!
You give it up!
No good!
You won't get away!
This should do it! I don't think I can go much further!
More with that
Just
came from!
one! Come on!
You guys ready for this?
Bring it on!
You won't get away!
What?
Here and now!
What is the plan, Shimmer?
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame clock, now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take their brilliance in hand and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away!
Miyabi.
Miyabi!
I've been listening all along. The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I sent on so many voices to so many others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And...
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy, that's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then. Mio?
Huh?
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course. You're back, Miyabi.
We really missed you. Thank you, Mio, Senna. I can't believe this is really happening.
I think good to add more names.
I'm coming with you.
Mio, I'm glad we were able to save you.
Yes. Thanks so much, everyone. Next stop, the Cloud Keep.
Whoa, it's an ether channel.
another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
We've been spotted. You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't. Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all. Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay? All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Don't try to stop us! Safest
Broken away from me!
Go! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Keep it up, Heel!
Myopic screen! Reload! Things are building up!
Time to win!
Maximum fun!
We've got them pinned down! Real power!
Now we're the swing of things! Press our advantage! Spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Mio, are we there yet? Not long now. Hang in there. This is our first time here, isn't it? Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Never seen this place before.
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Never seen this place before.
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
We're here.
Yes.
She's really pretty.
It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played.
Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Deadweight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life! I know thee! There's no match for me!
We'll keep it in check! Just one!
Incarcerated!
Let me get you!
Unstoppable spear!
Eyes over
be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went, "But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know?" Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lonely worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like, that's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak?
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices.
Remember you're Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser!
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D. You scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
they're all completely true.
And so snapping what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent. Before coming here, I went to visit the furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
There they were, staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shipper!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Enemy's broken away from us! Come here! I got something for you!
Let me give you a taste!
Come on, no escape!
Know where that came from?
Get those!
Here at the easy!
You're so much energy!
Are you ready, Uni? Eat
Really bouncing! I can still do a bit more!
I can help you.
Just one! Get here! I can still do a bit more!
Stay back for now.
Get those!
A fusion of our strength! Give it up! You guys ready for this? Time to send them packing! Unstoppable!
I'll show you.
More where that came from!
Get those!
Give it up!
Come on now! Hey,
Cheers for that.
you okay?
Eat this!
Thanks for that!
Split up and attack it! I'll handle it! Alright! Off it was!
away!
Give me blast! There it is!
I'll handle it! All right! I'll take one! More where that came from! This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Leave it to us! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one! More where that came from!
I'm on your heels! Now to finish your turn! Take it out! Keep your breathing!
Strike through! Upon this sword, I break my
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am D of the Mobius!
the man who is black blazed dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back! Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give! Look, you'd made it, Yoren! You spread your true wings! So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that!
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me into live now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one. But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option. I suppose. I'm sorry, Euron. Maybe if we meet again. Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yoren.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah!
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia, and I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course and show us the true meaning of our deed. In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still, by the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin, to bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Keves and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Good to add more names. Wonder what's inside.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually...
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea.
Ultimate vessel. That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
there might be a way to get there, after all.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep. That sound.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind. Good to add more names.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cosy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too?
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again? What? What?
Oh.
Hey? The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it. You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that? Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it, with your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex. And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this... Origin? A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you? By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Whoa!
Topographical info updated.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Let's sniff it out.
We've been spotted.
pretty rare specimen.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it? Is that?
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
All right. Where to start? Is that...
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Eat it! How's that big?
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Overswing! Feels just like it should! This ain't the half of it! Let's do it, Kaya! Sorry now, sorry! Off you go! Try smooth field! Here we go then! I'm pulling out all the stops!
We can do better yet! Extra!
Why? I'm way out of your league!
Keep it up, Leo!
Gemini, right! This one goes farewell! Butterfly flip! Power ring!
Extra!
We're overheating! Run!
Crush out!
I'm way out of your league!
Keep it up, Leo! Extra! Let's show them what we're made of! Round beat!
This ain't the half of it!
Time to end this.
Run!
This should up the odds a little.
Cheers for that!
Butterfly blade! Big impact! Power ring!
Go!
Let's go!
I need you, Mia! We're unstoppable!
Hammerhead! Healing ring!
Punch your lights out!
Oh goodness, things are building up!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Don't let your guard down.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now? His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If If I may, let me send him on.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No, there's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay, so that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base!
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
wonder which one will win.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you are a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Where did we end up now?
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Of course.
Time to take the fast way.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution. Watch your footing, guys. I think you operate it like so.
And then here and...
So much to see, huh?
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this 'cause we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one.
The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
So much to see, huh?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving.
Never seen this place before.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Where did we end up now?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
Where did we end up now?
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I looked to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me? Now, we wait.
Whoa, check this place out.
Chris?
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Now, we wait. Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
Let me hear your melody! You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard.
A good sign.
Lightning resonance!
What was that?
Very nice.
Overfall! Butterfly blade! Ionic scream! Belt in! Retro advantage!
Keep it up, Leo! Hazy
Gemini!
Banking rock!
Oh, yeah!
Feeling good!
Power ring! You got it! Hey, this feels pretty good! Senna! See it! Hammerhead!
Go! Extra! Let's show them!
I'll spit the bug! Hammerhead!
Oh, yeah!
You want some more?
Go!
Rapidamente!
Feeling good!
Hammerhead!
Cool! Beat! Lightning
Power
resonance!
ring! Back!
Let's go!
I can feel it in my body!
My song extra! Perfect unit! Love it!
Overfall! Heal!
Crescendo edge! Hazy stick! Did you know the other little? Let's show them what we're made of!
Maximum fire! Hyper reload!
Crescendo edge! Are you ready, Lightning? We are excellent above you! Spirit Freidan!
We're overheating!
Let my blood go! Spirit Freidan! Extra!
Hey, this feels pretty good!
Show us what you got, Senna! Hear us now! Right, you guys ready for this? Got it! I need you, Mio! Unstoppable!
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them? So I could see you again, Noah. But why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not? Yes. And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is? It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all. I see. So relentless desire is what drives you. Desire? You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations. And what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn. What's that? To be content with one's lot. What do you mean? Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there? Mobius are the ones doing that! Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do. Oh? It was your smile, Chris? I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer... Tell me, Noah. I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments. Final? When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end. So you'd rather perish along with the world? I just want to cut this world free from Mobius. Whatever the consequences. Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it. Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile. Shall we fight in earnest? Glad, Chris. Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Now's your
chance! This'll keep me going. Butterfly blade!
What do you think of this?
No good!
And a cheers for that!
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
Crash now!
Sacrifice! That's exactly what I wanted!
Keep it up, Leo!
I'm good at fixing things. Cheers, you're dead. The power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max!
Eat it! Hammerhead! Giant
Extra!
swing!
What do you think of this? Crash out!
Hyper reload!
Maximum fire! We can do better yet! Painting with a hustle! Extra! You're in the unique! That will bring them to their knees! Spirit Raven! Lurking Spine Extra!
I'm way out of your league!
What do you think of this? That's the weak point!
No, I'm in force! Spread unflown!
Let's show them what we're about!
You're at things! Go me! That's exactly what we need, Valji! Hammerhead! No good!
Oh yeah, let me out! I need you, Mio! Where's unstoppable?
Eat it!
This! Feel
Here we
it?
go, man!
Oh yeah!
Pulling out all the way! Got you!
Phantom Slap! Dragon Tail! Appreciate you! Phantom Slap! Going in! Stay back for now! Ether Cannon! Dragon Tail! Split up and attack! I'm handling! Alright! I'll take one! More where that came from! This isn't the end! This is the decider! Let me hear your own song! You're finished!
Leave it through! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one! Very nice. More where that came from!
I'm pulling your heel! Now to finish it up! What now? Keep you breathing!
Strike through! On this sword! A flameless strike! Get ready! They're still standing!
In for the long haul, huh? Hyper!
I know! Feeling good! A fusion of our strength! Extra! Lurking Spider! Before we drive you into death!
It's amazing!
Crescendo!
I'm good at fixing things. Eyes over here!
Thanks! The heat is up! What do you think of this?
Feels just like it should!
Lurking Spider! Ha! It pains me, but I have no choice! Don't strike!
Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint!
Feel it! Oh yeah! Lay it down!
All the better!
A few ground! Let me play easy shit.
Still do a bit more. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Let's show them what we're made of. Rise to a crescendo.
Eyes over here.
Thanks. A fusion of our extra. Let's go paint. Think of this.
Amazing. Gemini, run. Butterfly blade.
Sparking me yet.
I'll heal you.
Melody. It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing. You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going, for sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Looks like we got all the metal.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab some. A ship that can traverse even the Great Sea's vortex. Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah, I don't know what we'd have done without Mr. Salmon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. Mobius, what even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. Even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. Are Mobius as well?
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
We here, middle of Great Sea. Noah, please to activate cloaking device.
Roger. Cloaking activated. No issues yet.
Are we sure this is really gonna work? They're not gonna, like, open fire when we get too close?
Maybe I shouldn't be here. If it ends up working to our disadvantage.
We cross bridge when we get to. Anyhow, we small targets, so won't take every bullet.
Riku, you don't seem to be taking this seriously.
If worst comes to worst, we'll try to draw the heat for ya.
That'll take the wind out of their sails.
Okay. Hey, what's a sail again?
We've made it this far. Just quit worrying. Go with the flow, yeah?
Spark's sake. Talk about carefree.
It's go time. Full power to engine. There be a little drop, so make sure to hold on tight.
Wait, what drop?
Nitro warning!
So you've come, Ouroboros.
Huh? Check it! The sea's looking funky!
And not only sea.
We're going to get blown away!
We can hold on! Something's coming!
Out on the other side. What is that?
I sense Mobius. Lots of them beyond the vortex. It must be Origin.
So that shadow, that's what we're after!
It's sparking ginormous!
Easily 10 times the size of a castle.
The place where everything began. Origin. The Kavesi Queen is there. Not to mention...
Why even resist, when you could simply resign yourself to the flow? The endless now without change. Any resistors will be passive and return to the perpetual cycle.
Mobius mutters. What are they thinking?
They're even shooting at colonies that haven't been freed.
Taking pot shots now?
They're still their allies. If they lost the plot?
You alive?
Monica!
Just barely.
They dropped one of our ships. you?
We're holding out here. Bastards. I can't believe they're firing at their own. I thought we were the only ones they wanted gone.
Yeah. If this keeps up, they'll as good as raise the entire world.
They're all about life, aren't they?
As long as they have origin, they can keep on making more of us. For them, this might just count as charging up. Reveling in the final glimmers of our lives.
They want us to flicker out.
When the last light fades, they're planning on starting over. In a world without us.
That's all kinds of messed up.
Please still look there!
Isn't that the Colony 30 detachment?
But that's suicide!
Turn around!
Such trouble. So much unavoidable tragedy. In order to preserve the endless now. Fear not, you need not grieve. Lives come back around. In due time, you will all be reborn once again.
Committed to ensuring our deaths, yes.
Or maybe they're not even conscious of the whole notion of killing.
How so?
It's like a natural instinct. To them, it's as basic as breathing.
Nice theory, kid, but don't make excuses for him.
Of course.
All right then. Gondor!
Guess it's time to pull out all the stops. We'll play the decoy for you. You guys gun it, yeah?
Go and clear us out a path. A path to give this world a future.
Gondor! We got it! If we're gonna get to the vortex, we'll need your help! Riku! Pass me the controls!
Aye, aye.
How's the engine doing?
Spick and span. Admittedly, we lose some instruments to attack just now. But engine proper is raring to go.
All right, let's punch clear through. Hold on to something. It's gonna be a rough ride.
It's just a scratch. Keep going. Mind your own ship, Dad.
Distance to vortex rim, 304. Powering shields to max. Noah, when punched through, open throttle to full. We climb up flow in one big swell.
Roger that! We can't take much more!
Get in, Ouroboros!
Over there! The center! Riku!
Deploy the ram!
Riku on it!
We've got a clear shot! Here goes!
Origin.
Almost like a Pharaonis, huh? The original Pharaonis.
This one's the first.
Not just first. I think all Pharaonises derived from this one right here.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside. It's all just machines and more machines.
I also see trace amounts of the black fog.
Hey, this metal. It's like Noah's sword.
You're right. It is the same.
Mio, you know what's in here? Sorry, no. Whenever we teleported, it was always to a large, dim room. I think that was Zed's doing, to keep the location secret.
Well, guess we're searching the old-fashioned way then.
What about the other Mobius? Anything?
About that, it's odd. It's like they're right here beside me, but also far away. I feel like I'm surrounded by them on all sides.
Well, this is the enemy base and all. Gotta make sense.
Or maybe...
Huh?
This whole place, floor, walls and ceiling, everything here could be Mobius.
Is it them?
No. The transmission pattern's different. This feeling. It's like it's calling to us.
You think it's the Kavesi Queen?
Maybe.
Where then? Can you tell?
Below.
Do we go, Noah?
Yeah, let's go. It's all been leading to this.
Topographical info updated. Now this is the right spot for a rest.
We made it to morning.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. definitely feel stronger.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills.
Oops, they found us.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Here we go! I got something for you.
Eyes over here.
Extra! Avenging evil.
Way out of yours.
Keep it up, Halo.
Timing on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna. Hazy fish. Keep it up, Senna.
Power flows free.
We can do better yet.
Shows the heart of it. You want some more?
Extra! Nice one, Leo. Pull me strong.
Hammerhead.
Give up. I want us to run. Not to win out the big job. We'll blow you away.
This shows the heart of it.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical. But neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio?
As they fell, I could feel it, very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them. Those things? What's that mean? I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Now, we wait. yourself.
Oh no! You found us, I guess.
Itching to get wrecked.
Weird. I can't stand up.
Working on it.
Hey, this one makes business.
Let's use this.
Weird. I can't stand up.
Whoa, visitors!
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Where did we end up now?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Never seen this place before.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
Oh, whack 'em
That's
good.
a rare one.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
Been spotted.
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
Well, we've been found.
Oh, whack 'em good.
Sliding down!
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
We've been spotted.
Come here!
Quick!
I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Ground speed! Enemy's broken away from me.
Eyes over here! Thanks for the support! That's our advantage!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me. Extra! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me.
Overboard!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
You itching to get wrecked?
Come here! Quick! I got something for you! Thanks! Extra! Ground speed! Extra!
Gemini, run!
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Whoa, check this place out.
Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnian ones together. Snuff me. You itching to get wrecked?
Where did we end up now?
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Let's use this.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead. We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
Did you guys hear something?
Looks like they're coming over here.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
We could do with some food.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Whoa, visitors. So much to see, huh?
Guys, get ready to fight!
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Now, we wait.
About time, eh, Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
They found us.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Enemies blocking the way. You're a lifesaver.
We're so excited!
Keep it up, Leo!
Hazy
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Over there!
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah. Took you long enough. I know that voice. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah. Does this face really look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything. You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world. We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What? It's called sadness. And we came here for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair! I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself! Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless! And now she's gone! How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it! Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you! There is no room for hope in this world. Only despair! Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world!
No escape!
Just laugh, you'll never...
Just one!
No, enemy's broken away from me! No, you're impotent!
We'll keep them in check! Eyes over here! You didn't disappoint! I'll end it here!
I'll show you! More with that thing! I'll cut you down!
I can still do this!
You might want to hang back! You'll never use that! Mio!
I want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow?
Perhaps we just got lucky.
Got lucky?
Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future.
Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless?
Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. Their shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio?
Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again.
After so long.
It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
had a long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you realize that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist, inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable. But you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Neo. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah. This new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose. We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it. And hold tight!
What a sight. The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize! Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
What is it now? And can you not use that name?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Good to add more names. Now, we wait.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi? Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
Well, we've been found.
Something for you. Thanks. Avenging me. Enemy's broken away from me.
Coward.
Go here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me. Go here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Better make sure we're well rested. Definitely feel stronger.
Let's move up.
going over here?
Where did we end up now?
Well, we've been found.
This is something decent, right? Oops, they found us.
Let's use this.
Oops, they found us.
We're sliding down.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
That smarts.
What kind of place is this?
I think we gotta leg it.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Uppercut! Keep it up, Leo!
So much to see, huh? Never seen this place before.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The course shouldn't be too far now. Come on, hang in there.
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call! You're not going back?
Well, you know, I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic? Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You want to clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect. Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Good place to take a breather.
We've been spotted.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
Well, we've been found.
Right over here!
Thanks!
Reload!
to me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Well, visitors.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here!
Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead! Fire! Freeze! Overform! Your wings are building up! Wait! What has those freeze?
We can do better yet!
Oh yeah! Great! It's amazing!
You ready, Uni? Show no mercy!
Been batted!
Spirit Raven!
That's like it isn't over! Now wait for the thing! Hammerhead!
Extra! Uppercut! Good luck! Spirit Raven! Ground beat! After the worst experience of the month. No escape! Extra! We have to be right. We don't catch any longer. You show him, Neo! Extra! Show us what you got, Senna! Extra! Here we go! Be ready to climb now! Keep it up, Neo! Extra! Keep it up, Neo!
That's pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Horcons are mounting a proper assault.
But they're never gonna beat us. Whoa, visitors. Whoa, visitors.
We've been spotted.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Oops, they found us.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Enemy's broken away
comfortable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What kind of place is this?
Why?
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Mimi. We'll end it here.
Well then, let us verify the truth of this. If you wish to be free, you have to accept me.
I'll show you.
Hey, give it up!
fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling all right?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
Now, we wait. Yeah. Time to change the world.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off its fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose.
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact, the imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it! That's what you're getting at! And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice! Is that why you made Yoren and Inquisitor Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for. Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim!
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
I'll show ya!
I'll end it here! Get through!
You want it that way!
No escape!
Let me give you a tech! Give it up!
Let me
Come on
feast.
now!
You defy me. Behold.
Eat this! Fusion of our strength!
Just one! Get through!
Eat this! More where that came from!
Futility.
Hang in there, I'll heal you! How about this?
Behold.
Here and now!
Get through!
You won't get away!
Just one!
I'll show ya! You might want to hang back! Give it up! More where that came from! Let me give you a take!
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow.
Just one!
I'll show ya!
Accept.
Get through! I'll end it here! Just one! Come on now!
Behold.
Eat this!
Over! How about this?
Eat this! How about this?
Get through!
More where that came from! Give it up!
I'll end it here!
Here and now!
How about this?
Crowd me.
Over! I'll end it here! Fantastic!
I'll show ya! How about this? Give it up! You won't get
No
away!
escape! Over!
Futility.
You might want to hang back.
I'll show ya! More where that came from!
Futility. Behold.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
You won't get away! I'll show ya!
Come on now! Hey, you okay?
A fusion of our strength! You won't get away!
Get through!
Let me give you a taste! Here and now!
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Where that came from? Let me get you a taste.
Let me feast.
A fusion of us. Give it up.
Still do this. I'll heal you. Come on now.
The eternal flow. Where you been? Yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Sorry, but we still need you.
Extra button. Come on now.
Eat this. Know where that came from? I gotta push through this. Stay back for now.
I'll end it here.
You should eat this. Nothing will get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Back to the eternal flow. Where you belong. Let me yet you rise. You will taste despair.
Thought it was unstoppable.
Futility.
I'll show you.
Behold.
Give it up.
Just one. They're getting far.
Little fish, crowd me now.
Over. Come on now.
You defy me.
Here and now.
No escape.
Eat this.
Let me see. Never can lay bare.
Sparking me yet. I can help you.
Just one.
Futility.
More where that came from.
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Come on now.
Futility.
Here and now.
Get
You defy me.
over. Just one. I can still do this.
Stay back for now. More where that came from.
Let me see.
Just one.
I'll show you. Eat this.
Behold.
More where that came from. Let me give
I'll
you a
end it
taste.
here.
Here and now. Give it
Behold.
up.
Please, something. Get them.
Fusion of us. Great. You stay on guard for now.
You're getting far.
Give it up.
Let me see.
I'll end it here.
You won't get away.
Come on now. Just one.
Laid bare. Futility. Little fishes, crowd me now.
Over.
Here and now.
Just one.
Let me get you a taste.
Futility.
No escape.
More where that came from. Eat this. Here and now.
I'll end it here.
Let me give you a taste.
I'll end it
Eat
here.
this. Let me give you a taste.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted. Accept it.
Eat this! Come on now! A fusion of our strength! More when that came from!
You define it.
Give it up!
Come on now! I'll end it here!
I'll show you!
Come on now!
Give it up! Let me give you... I'm sorry! I can't go easy on you! More than that's it!
Let me see.
Here and now!
Just one!
You won't get away!
I have always known just how gutless you creatures are.
Watch out!
That's the day. I've decided to have myself killed too.
I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not going to imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
You want to see what we can really do? This plan's gonna be flawless! Yippee!
I'll take one! More where that came
One more for the road! I'm going full set! Try this on! It's a knockout! You wanting?
Yeah! Eat knuckles, punk!
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Give away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't going to give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
I'm going to smash you in. Just give me the word. Too right you pick mine.
I'll take one.
More where that came from!
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Domination!
you would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mia.
Harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. Put out all the stops. All right. I'll take one. Came from. This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end this.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
You need my name. You won't get away.
I'll end it here. Get those.
Futility.
This is all a sham! Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
It has been a while, Mia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together. The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track. We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities!
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead!
Try and resist. Make Mobius insane. And then die as your last. Eat your fill.
I'll end it here! There! Ah!
Enough!
You won't get away!
You might want to hang back!
You won't get away! Give it up! I can help you.
Eat your fill.
Stay back for now. Give it up!
Your time in the light is come. I will crush your
Just one!
You won't get away! I'll show you! Eat this!
Enough! Eat your fill.
You won't get away! You won't get away!
I've got to push through this!
Quit being an idiot and stay back!
Let me give you a taste!
More where that came from!
Eat your fill.
Time to win out the big gun!
Your world is just like before.
You're a lifesaver.
Your will shall not be done.
Let me give you a taste! Hold on tight!
Eat your fill.
Sorry.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm not done! I can still get you!
Don't push yourself.
I'm not done!
Your time in the light is time.
Got you covered.
You guys ready for this?
Ready whenever.
I need you, Mia.
Just like before.
Come on, girl!
Must we turn up the pressure? You cannot escape, no matter how far you go.
All right. I'll take one. More where that came from. This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end this! I'll make it count! Wait! Everyone get ready! Allow me!
finish your turn! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword, afflict with strength!
A
fusion of our strength! Let me give you a test!
Eat your fill!
Give it up!
You won't get away!
Precious love, you cannot defeat Mobius! Run! Run to the ends of the world!
A fusion of our strength! Enemy's broken away from me!
Enough!
You won't get away!
no escape!
Your will shall not be done!
Well done, Info.
Are you okay?
Cheers for that!
Cheers!
Eat your fill!
I'm pulling out all
Dust mites before you.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Eat your fill! Your time in the light
Done
I
more!
will crush
Taking
your
my
bones
job!
They're sparking me yet!
Quit being an idiot! Stay back!
Fusion of our strength!
Let's do it, Tyler! Don't kill me now, sorry!
Dust mites before me.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Eyes over here! Wow, this!
Eat your fill!
Get them! Eyes here! I'll heal you!
Your will shall not be done!
It's getting pretty dicey.
Let me give you a test! How about this?
I'll end it here! Get them!
Eat your fill!
Push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Here and now!
Come on!
Let's pile on the pressure!
Yeah! Time to really go for it!
Unstoppable!
Dust mites before me.
Got this! Not getting far!
You won't get away!
Good! How about this?
Going in! Nothing going. Let me give you a taste!
How about this?
Split up and attack! I'll handle it! All right!
Allow me!
I'm with you! How about this? This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it! I'll make it count! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one! More where that came from!
I'm hard on your heels! Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword,
Afflict my strength!
Eat your fill.
Enemy's broken away from me! Eat
Precious young, you cannot defeat Mobius.
No escape! Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver!
Are your bonds true? Allow me to ascend. The curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey! Where's Leo and the others? You just have to take him down! Here and now!
Getting caught!
I gotta push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you! I'll heal you!
I'll show you! I'll show you!
How about this?
Time for you.
You might want to hang on for now. Here and now.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
You owe me one, okay? I'll back you up.
You lot always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you.
Eat this!
Hornet!
Let me give you a taste!
How about this?
A fusion of our strength! Eat this!
How much more can you stand?
I'll show you!
Why have you not given up yet?
All our hopes are won! They always have been, and they always will be!
Riku add power to mix.
Banana make open path!
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our time to act. You best be ready. Empty shell! Eyes over here! Wow, thanks! Glittering melody!
dare defy my will also? How long will you defy me? Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly. This one but does all the life that fills you. Ride as you might, worms, or if you can, it will change not. Out of my way!
Nothing going. Going in! Hold on tight! It's getting risky! We can't hold for much longer! You won't get away!
No escape!
You guys ready for this?
I know what to do! I couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here!
Kneel in despair, and then inspire!
No, you can't!
Genius riches!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Give it up!
I'll end it here!
I'm in pain! Out of my way!
You might want to hang back! Eat this! Here and now!
Be at peace with your fitness!
Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Time to win out the big gun!
Riches kneel in despair, and in its genius riches!
Eat this!
Disperse!
Well within talk. Stay back for now.
Your names shall be forced, creatures!
You might want to hang on! Still with me!
Just one!
Come here! I got something for you!
Are you ready, Uni? Now we'll bring them to their
Creatures!
Give it up!
No escape!
Let me give you a taste!
Disperse!
Give it up!
Just one!
Out of my way!
Time to win out the big gun! You ain't ready for this!
Please don't
Give it up!
Be at peace with your fitness!
You should have had it already!
And then inspire!
I can help you!
Genius riches!
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot!
Where did that came from?
Here we go then!
Please, I
Let's grab a shot!
Split up and attack! Put out all the stops! All right!
Allow me!
I'm with you.
How about this? This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
Don't mind me, I'm just here to end it! I'll make it count! Wait! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one.
dirt! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike true! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Okay! Hang in there, I'll heal you! Come on now!
Ride in pain!
A fusion of our strength! Looking good. I can help you. Here and now! Give it up!
Kneel in despair, and then inspire.
Noah!
Tedious wretches!
Always looking out for me, Lily.
I'll end it here! I'll heal you!
Kneel in despair, and then inspire tedious wretches!
Just one!
Cease your impudence!
Me yet. I can help you. I'll show you. Give it up!
Out of the way!
I've got to push through this. I can help you. Time to win out the big club! We'll blow you away!
Ouroboros can never survive failure!
It isn't over!
Know where that came from?
Despise!
Give it up! Here and now! I'll show you!
Be at peace with your fitness!
Are you okay? Are you okay?
We can't hold for much longer!
Let's do it, Tyler! Oh, you're strong now, mate! Get through! Hang in there, I'll heal you!
Kneel in despair, and then inspire!
This ain't funny! This'll take it down!
Press the attack, my people! Get out of the way! This ends here! Let's go and help them then! We'll grab the future with both hands this time round! I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight. Witness all I am. Just a bit more. Give in everything.
Say, that future of despair you foretold. Just watch, because we're about to change it. Know where that came from?
Despise!
Woven into you guys ready for this?
Someone else do.
I need you here. Unstoppable. Eat this.
Now, side kick. Nasty blow.
Let me give you a
Elemental discharge! Feel it, Kaya!
a fusion of our strength!
Come on now!
Let's pile on the pressure! Time to send them packing! We're unstoppable!
Just one on my watch! Elemental discharge! Just one!
Merciful! I'll show you! Going in!
Come on now!
You won't get away! Out of my way!
Just one! Now! Starlight!
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! N! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia, though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends, and above all, You should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah, I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are going to drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Banana!
As time goes by,
It is time.
and we all change, and not just us, the world keeps changing.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah.
Little did I know that
Still,
this was coming.
even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
But by accepting this feeling inside, will eventually.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Let's go back to that day to where we had.
Everyone, thank you.
I will see you soon then.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of death. I see you smiling now, so peacefully and cheerfully talking at me. These happy days must carry on. So once again, let's go back to the start. This goodbye is not the end. I know until we meet again, our feelings will remain the same. Together as one till we find ourselves
One day,
again.
I'll come see you. I promise.
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon, and just walk on.
Oh.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.